Alright, testing, testing. Hello, hello. Okay, we are live. We're gonna play a video game. This is the new upcoming anime Souls like. And I wanna check it out and see if this game is good or not. Graphics, motion blur, lock FPS on. I think we will do 60. Motion blur, yeah. This is just a demo. It hasn't been out yet. But once it's out, I think I might play this game. It kind of looks decent, and I want to know. And we can talk about its first impressions and how it looks and how it plays. I hope you guys are able to see the game and hear the game as well once it's started. And that's an awfully familiar start, I think, to Code Vein. Let's see. Is it like happens in the same universe or the next game for Code Vein or something? Ooh, the starter. Could be the driver issues.
Where is this?
Oh, voice actor, nice. Hmm. So probably by the looks of it, you need a 30, 70 or a 6700 XT to run this game at high settings, at least from the start. Yeah, it uses about 50% of my HP, not HP GPU. Two times are kind of fine. I think I can just continue playing. It's too hard. I might have to open my box. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, traversal stutter. What's with the camera? Freaking out. Lower it down. You go into the menu and I keep a weapon. And the shit. Okay, that's your dodge. Dodge roll. Oh, the A was perfect. Okay. Rusty longsword. Sync rate represents the quality of mud energy available to you. What is that? Sync rate reaches the maximum 100. Reduces it. When you sync rate, you will enter a weakened state. Did you not die in this game? Oh, that's don't have anything though. Doesn't seem like the combat uses stamina. That's nice. Alright, onwards. Onwards to the land west. A person. Do some quickly. Mud ball. I think that's the boss. See if we can kill this guy. Damn! I got sunk immediately. GG. He just hit me like twice and then I'm gone. Yo, Raiden, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Just taking a easy rest. This is like new. Sounds like it's like a cold vein. I think that's the bar below me is the HP bar. And then I have a sync bar. I don't think I am supposed to fight that guy. That guy looks too tough. Let me try one more time and then I will leave. Yeah, he has really cheesy attacks. The crab? I think it's a crab. Fuck. Like, it kinda has like only 2 or 3 attacks, but it's super hard to tell when it's gonna start its attack. As soon as I go into its melee range, it just immediately pulls that attack regardless. Dude, I can't run out of mud balls. Oh shit. That was my heal. I'm not sure. If all the bosses kinda does like that, that's gonna be a massive problem. Like you have a harder time figuring out if it's gonna stop attacking or is it gonna continue the combo or what's going on, you know? That's my understanding of what's going on for now. Seems like your dodge is pretty odd. Let me try to dodge his attacks and see how it goes. One more try and then I will leave. Because this guy is clearly it's supposed to be you're fighting this guy later. From what I'm looking at. Yeah, I will fight this guy later. You got a diamond really, right? With the dodge. Seems like I have a dodge. It's like a Bloodborne dash instead of a barrel roll. When you try to dodge in combat. But outside it's just barrel roll like this. Interesting. Continue onwards. Not fighting that guy for now. Clearly he looks like a mini boss. Oh, we're lagging dodge. Yeah. Man, did I just flop weapon skill? That's not energy resulting in decrease of sync rate. Or 2 or higher your weapons will require. Okay. So instead of a mana bar, you have a sync bar, and then you can use your sync bar to do damage. But that sounds really punishing, to be honest. Is that a backstab? Okay. Backstab was kinda cool. Secret. Terrible see you drive to the branch. It basically works like Elden Ring. I try to throw it on that thing. See if it dies. Is that guy? Did I came that far? Wow, that hitbox! Okay. Guess I'm not beating this guy yet. Okay. So it seems like if you double tap it, it sometimes doesn't work your ultimate ability. So it's better to hold your left bumper and then use the right bumper, and then it pops it off. Man, doing damage when my sync rate is low. Man. You know what? Take care. Okay, okay. Hope the work goes well. And see you soon. Bye bye. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that guy is impossible at this point to beat. So I will just move on. You go? Yes, I am. Okay. What's up? How you doing? What are you up to? Okay, doesn't feel clunky. That's nice. You can do some quick decisions. Then praise review. Never. I'm going to do VTuber thing and I will do VTuber forever. Not happening. Nada. Nuh-uh. Is that a trap? Yep. Oh damn, is that an enemy? I think it is. Having infinite dodge makes the game kind of easy, to be honest. That is a spell, right? Looked a bit bumper perspective. Okay. It keeps spells in the game automatically. Mod energy resulting in a decrease of sync rate. When your sync rate is high and level 2, so you get an overall bonus. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Railgun. Did I have to equip it? Did I equip it or what? Okay. I see. I see, I see. I see how it works.
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes, thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The
You're here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver. Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Okay. Ooh, the shadows are kind of fun. Look at that. Nice shadows. That the Weaver? Is that a robot? I think
Welcome,
that's a robot.
Seeker of the Branch.
Yep, that's a robot.
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this
Mhm.
a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
And how did that work? Oh. Oh, we did. Branches scattered through the water, and your life single to the reservoir. I do another item stored in the branch. Ah, please say I will defeat a very support between the branches. Nice.
This way. The branch is functional once more. Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch.
Oh, that's a
Please,
restless class.
make good use of it.
Nice.
What happened?
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out.
Hmm.
What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Keep seeking branches, and one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Oh yeah, we have
Leave
amnesia.
this
Let's
area
go.
and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift.
Give me
Now,
a better sword.
make your choice.
Better long sword. Can I test them? Greater swords, technique, and life. Life is giving me more life. That's cool. Strength is also higher with the halberd. Later great sword. That's a great sword? Oh, looks like a halberd. I think they should have let us, what do you call it? Test it out. I think I will go with the longsword. It gives
So,
me more HP.
You have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed. Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Okay.
You must have many questions. Unfortunately, I'm on the verge of fading away, now that I've seen you before I perish. My wish is fulfilled. Please proceed with courage and caution. While the branch can infinitely reconstruct your physical form, it cannot instill hope or faith within you. Follow the will of your heart. May the branch guide your path.
Oh damn, she just vanishes. With Bozo. Yeah, I think they should have let us test the weapons. That's my demo's complaint. It kind of basically plays the same. Okay. I see. So basically the up arrow is my heal now. I'm gonna pick it up because it gave me more HP. Let's go try to kill that guy. I think it might work this time. Since I got somewhat of a better sword. Took a lot of damage, that's what's good. I think it increases significantly. Oh, that guy just ran straight at me. Damn. He means business. That's for sure. Okay, big guy, let's go. Ooh, got you. Hit what? Luminous carbon. Oh, he lost that. If I kill him again, will he drop it again? I don't think so. I think he's not a respawnable boss. I think it's a mini elite. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run back and then explore. Got his ass and he's dead. We got him. He's dead, he's Red Bozo. Yeah. Oh, he gave me like 1,000 of those stuff. Nice. W. I think graphics wise, this game doesn't really. I'm not impressed by its graphics yet. I gotta go outside and see other. What do you got it? Other graphics, you could say. I did 3 of them? How much I got right now? I got only one. Yeesh. Vitality, strength. 50-51. That's not. The scaling is not that great yet. Technique. What does technique do? Stability. Spirit. What does spirit do? Stability, electricity. Gives me more defense. Wait, what's the difference between life and vitality? Conversion. Stability. Vitality. Life and then there is vitality. Basically, both. Isn't it? Hmm. It points like the decreases when you attack, reaching 0, defeat, restore by restoring energy to the branch, value replace the conversion, concentration of energy within, getting the base attack, these sync to sync attacks. Conversion prices. Oh. I think they should have put the menu to the side. Like, I don't know which one I am reading right now. I think that's a good feedback, right? Let's keep going. I don't think you have a jump in this game, do you? Can I make that jump? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this? Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
What are you talking about the
A
mud?
new face. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Ooh, the OG Dark Souls lift with a pressure plate. Hell yeah. Hello there. Welcome to the Pong Town. That looks like an ambush. So they and you. Dude, what? Where do you come from? Increase your attention with time start and duration. Is it unlimited or a certain number of users? That's my question. Question. Mudball. I assume I gotta use that. Uh-oh. Jesus, can you click that? I gotta use it. Oh shit. I could have just climbed it. Never mind. Okay, that jump attack is kinda jank. That was jank as hell. What? What? What was that? What is this? Whatever that is, that needs some shaking. Like, check that one. Like, what? What the hell is that? Fix that. That looks sort of dumb. GG, that was so cringe. Wait, what direction am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. What's he doing? Okay. Kinda trying something. Ooh, we got something. Traveler's outfit. Nice. Ooh, it gives me more armor. Hell yeah. Does it change my look? It does. It gives you a bit of a fan service, which I am not complaining. Oh yeah, as you can see. Wait, am I supposed to fight that thing?
Must
clothing
be
kind of
opened
clips through
from
it.
the other side. Must be opened from the other side.
I like the voice acting. Like your character actually speaks in the Souls like. Most of the Souls like you ain't seeing shit. That's the good part about this game. Like in the Fireman and everything pretty much is voice acted and they have lip movements. It feels super immersive. Yeah. And then when she touches the door, she just says this.
Must be opened from the other side.
See? Ooh. I think it's a W. Mm. I think you kind of need vitality as well, from what I'm looking at. I did. Yup, we are so dead. Totally worth it. Can I upgrade my sword now? And I still need one more, dude. God damn. Shit. If I timed it right, I could have survived that. Fuck. Okay, there is also one opening over there. Is there a way to kill that guy? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's just a one by one to slowly remove. I think they should have given us a soul pickup system or something. You just lose your shit. That's pretty much it. This is not that punishing, but still. Man, that's a... Oh, I was alive? That laser is kind of obnoxious to dodge, that's for sure. Ah, god damn it! I am so close. Let me try. I think I am so close. I can taste it. Oh, fuck you! I don't know why I just fall and then I can't wake up pretty fast. I stay there for a long time. I would cancel out of it with my dodge. It's kind of annoying. Made it! Oh. Nice. What do you got? Blade, why is that? Blade armor. Damn, I got a blade armor already? Sweet. Headgear. Yo, hell yeah. That is so weird. Can I take off my helmet? Every settings. I'm going to die. Oh. I wonder what's inside the other side. Is that a map? Yeah. The mobs get staggered, that's nice. Yeah. Which is only ability sheet of orbital sheet. Okay. Current degree defects. Logging damage increase. Increase. Matter when sync rate is too low. Double damage shield is overload blast. Hmm. Now you decided to use the laser? Why you didn't use that last time? What the fuck? Yeah, damn. Okay, what's inside this side? I will check this side and then I will go to that other one. Relieve memory.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Gotta get out of here quickly.
First frame of your counter field. Pivot comparison is it. Wait, is that my patty? Shit, it uses my fuck. Oh god. Let's play with this guy. Go. Yeah, this is janky. I think I should keep that in my life bumper. Wait, can I rebind this or what? Customs, thank you. Love to trigger it. Ability fail. Love to trigger, that should be. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Return. Right. Should be. See? Easy. Good job. Good job of having customized controls because God, it is not fun to have controls locked. That's for sure. This is where I come from. Giving him a difficulty, but it's kind of cool. They're kind of creative on that. I think it's a good idea. This also goes another way, so I think okay. Coming up. That looks like a point of no return. Okay, there are two paths that's just branching away. I think there are three. Man. This game really wants me to make decisions, right? Decisions, decisions, decisions. All decisions. Is that our friend? Oh. That looks like our enemy. got you. Is that one of the Blade Runner Return? Blade Return. I see. Interesting. Well, I don't have his video here now. It goes off. Oh shit, they're enemies? I thought they are my friends, dude. Damn. Ain't that a bit? There is another guy that's alive. Oh god, this is getting tougher. Maybe I should go to the other side. This is messed up. Let's go open that door. Toby. You got a lot of Toby energy going on there. Got a save point? Give me a save point. Oh god. Uh-oh. I think I should just level up at this point. Upgrade. Enhance. You got 4 of them. Hmm. I technically task. Let me check. Whoa. How much I got right now? Okay. Let me see if the sword is worth it. Good or not. Dagger is pretty good. Dagger is really good actually. Damage is kind of questionable. Oh, that's dagger. Eee. Are you kidding me? Completely lost it on the creep downstairs survivor. Okay. What is that? Flashing aerial bow. What? What is that? Oh, it's basically my weapon, but is it better? 15 plus 9. It's slightly better. See, I got fall damage. We got fall damage, fall damage. I think this game is good. I might play it when it comes out. Like, I haven't seen any bosses so far. It's a voice actor, which is nice. And it plays kind of well, surprisingly. It's just kind of janky. The graphics is not there. Like you can see, I played Withering Waves. Withering Waves looks 10 times better than this. Not 10 times, like at least twice is better. But you get the idea, right? That looks like a boss arena. You just jump down and then fight the boss, I think. Oh, that is a lift. Wait, it goes down?
Oh, as soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away, and they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it! And they all got killed by law. Ha!
They all wanted to go to the surface. But that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Oh. I see that I am. Is that a vending machine? What is this? Oh shit, what? Hmm. So. Yeah, funny they actually have vending machines working here. Okay, I gotta figure out which path I'm supposed to explore now. I could go back and then there is two paths that diverging. I'm gonna take one of them. I think the character customization is there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just teleport. Wait, how much HP you got? Right. 62. 62, not that great. Running at it is kind of cool. Hey. Put me in energy, let's go. Oh, hello there. What's up? 43 electrification. Why do you want that? Really? Did he just... What was that? Oh, this is bad. I gotta get out. Get out of there. Ah! I was able to see. It's just breaking a zoom and then I'm just dead. Hell. What about that other side? I wanna try the other side. I cannot believe I actually made that jump. Alright. Good job, me. Use my attack again. Forgot. Okay, I think I got it.
It's locked.
Please proceed upstairs. Applicant will receive the key from the administration to prevent images of the line. Okay. Crystalline remains. I see you fucker with the pipe. I think I got something, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, halibut. I see. Need strength to be dual. Wait, I can't even equip it? Okay. Grid ball, so I wanna try out its movesets. I think they should let us equip it and then reduce its damage. Or something like that. Because I don't know if the moveset is gonna be good or not, so I have to invest points in my character in order to equip it. Like if it's bad, I just wasted my points, right? You see the conundrum? He did. Yeah. That's the parry right there. Pop him. Oh, you got a one-shot him? Oh, it doesn't matter. I think parry is kind of good, but it doesn't feel like it's precise. Like, I gotta get used to it, you could say. Okay, that's it. There's nothing here. I'm gonna go upstairs to get the key or something. I am getting key. Where is the key?
It's locked.
Secure room to keep an admin center. Inside data drive. Alright. It's written in English. That's interesting. The wooden boxes are just floating in the air. Look at that. Ah, there it is. I knew I kind of missed something there.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls. You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
You can just make mud balls? How do I do that? Yeah, this is where I started. What? Damn. That's pretty cool. Okay, I will try the next path then. Okay, one path is done. Can I update? Then. Let's play the Halabardo. Let's see how it works. Weapon change. Halabard. Slow as hell. I hope it compensates with his damage. I think his stagger is good. Stagger on the range, pretty much. Like each attack staggers those bitches. That's nice. Climb. The ladder. Make it faster? What the? Faster, man. You got the better part of bottle. Oh shit, it blows up? What the fuck? What? Damn. I thought I was a goner.
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost!
The hell is a void? What's he on about? Ah, okay. I think I pretty much explored this area. It's PG. PG, my guy. Which weapon I like the most? I think I like the sabers. It's super fast. You know? It's super fast and it's kind of fun to use. Uh-oh, did I just enhance it? Ah, fuck. I guess now I'm stuck with the saber. I think it doesn't do much damage. Like, uh-oh. But still, it's a fun weapon to use. You just freaking melt those away. Like, do that. You just melt them. And almost every time you land your attack first, so it just instantly... Oh, what do you got it? I can just teleport. Instantly just stagger them. So you will always hit first and then you instantly stagger them. Pretty much it's fun. You can just make the game a fighting game, pretty much. But you could play as a Souls like back and forth waiting game as well. If you use a heavier weapon. It basically works both ways. Alrighty, I think this is a boss fight. Let's go. Is that a robot? Oh, it's a robot. Is that a great sword? Can I get it? Give me the great sword. That guy is a great sword user. Ooh, rip. Think I got sunk. Wait. Hmm. Okay, it seems like you have to parry before even the attack starts. Because it's not that perfect. You have to predict and then you have to parry. From what I'm looking at. It's not like instant. Like you don't parry like in Sekiro. You have to pre-emptively figure this out. Yeah, otherwise it just doesn't work. It's like a cast. Yep. It's a grab? Great puzzle. That guy has a grab too. Damn. We are getting sunk. We are sinking harder than Titanic. I think I should be even a little bit of attacks in between. Yeah. I'm still living. I like. Stupid grab. Is there a way to do something about that grab? I'm not sure. I think the only idea I can do is just dodge. Hmm. Is it good? I can't tell. It's kind of odd. Like the parry in this game is odd. Like it's like a cast you have to do. Yeah, a little bit difficult to pull that off. Okay, kinda wanted to heal, but I forgot his thing has a third upward slash. Red Bozo. It's just the varying timings. Like some attack comes pretty fast, and some attack comes like a little bit low, like delayed. So what happens is you have a certain amount of cast time while you can cast your parry, right? It's super hard to figure that out. Like if he varies his timing back and forth, like you don't have that right there. You cannot get the timing right. Yeah. Once you can, it does get pretty hard. Like that attack. Each attack has a varying timing. Like, look at that. That's the same attack, right? But this time it just came a little bit slower, so I just completely missed. That's what it is. He's doing something new. That is so big. Oh my god. I was on the floor. I was not even standing up. And I just took damage and then I'm dead. I think the comment, that jank is insane. What do you guys think? Did I miss? Why is not working anymore? What? Okay. This time I bet it did not work at all. I don't know why every game has to have a grab. It's in a Souls like if you don't have a grab attack, that's just it. Makes you a player and then it makes you take damage while you can't do anything about it. Really fun. I don't know who thought grabbing attack is a good idea. Maybe Souls like. Hella janky! Like, oh my god! This guy's second base is janky as hell. Like, his first base is kind of fine. Like, he does have various attacking, yes. But look how fucky the camera gets. Like, I can't even see the dude. What base is fine? You know? I think his second base is not variable at all. Oh my god, that's the jankiest game ever! That's so janky! Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know expect what else I can say except that it's janky as hell. Like, it feels like he is playing like, what's it called? In Elden Ring, there is a boss like this. What's his name? Can you stop missing? There we go. I think his name is Malagat, the Blade of Death. You know? That guy kind of plays like this, but this is worse. Sometimes my parry doesn't even work. I don't know why. It has a weird delay. I don't think I have. Do I have my VC gun? I don't have my. Yeah, it has a delay. I think your heals should heal even more. Like, it's barely heals half of my HP bar. I only got 3, so I can only heal for like 2 times. That's gonna lie, you know. I think you should heal way more. You can parry that. Okay, let's go, bitch. Yeah, fucker. That guy is jank as a fuck. Straight up. Nuclear powered by powerful enemies occurring increase can be directly cubed. You can be increased based on some crystal inside. Okay, I just equip it. Okay, got understood. Then the absence of medium. Why the fuck I would get this? This is a lot. This is dog shit. Regeneration rate, it's lower and energy absorption is low. Absorption rate is higher. Okay. Yeah, I think with the varying timings and how he just swings behind you like he does a dash, right? Your camera doesn't even go close to it, and you just miss your attack, and then he just hit you. You know, like the camera doesn't keep up with the boss at all, especially his second phase. God, ain't that a bitch?
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
You gonna give me something or what? Let's see if I can increase my parry damage. Because that is pretty good. Like, if I can land my parry, I can just nuke anyone. That's how it looks like. Power, infection, energy absorption. Conversion. Main seat. What is that? Seat of newborn. Wait, that's basically Devil Trigger. Oh shit, I just realized it. This is just Devil Trigger right there. Lol. Like, who? Neo has it. Neo has something like this in his hand too. Hmm. What, 37 plus 2. Damn. Alrighty. Let's see if we can go. Hold on a second. The demo is quite long. You can just try out the demo right now and then see if you like it or not. I kind of have mixed feelings. Like, the game is kind of good. Like, it just started. I mean, usually the boss, like that guy, was Jake. Especially the second phase. You know? But I think I will play this. Like, I haven't played Code Vein yet. I gotta play that game sometime. But I just saw the demo, so I was more interested on this one because this one is very new, right? That's my thought process. Oh, we are above. Yeah, I don't think this game looks good. Look at this. It looks like it's a phone game. I'm in like max settings. Look at this. Look at my graphics. Like high. That's the highest setting I can go. And it looks like this, dude. I think didn't Code Vein look better? Or am I wrong? Okay, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I admit. Thank you for playing the demo. I think that's what it's gonna say. Oh, it didn't say that? Cool. Oh, there we go. See, call it. Will you like to fill out the questionnaire? Okay. What does it want me to know? This boss challenge mode. I will try that too. Give me a second. Is that katana? Okay, it gave me a katana. That's kinda cool. Nice. Is there any weapon types? Let me see. Check. Okay, you're gonna have a bite. Bloody robe. Blade Hunter's attire. Yo, that looks pretty badass. Fisherman's shirt. Fisherman. Ah, nice. Blade of armor. I have that. Clergy robe. Let's see this. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Oh, they can give me many spells too. Nice. Holy ritual. Longsword. I think this is the one I had before. Yeah. Yep. What does holy ritual do? Oh, that's just a sword as well. That's my dual blade. Okay, great sword. I never tried a great sword. What was that? Lance. Let's check the lance. Hello? I see. Seems like it has a bunch of mechanics we can deal with. The materialism. What is this? Impact drill. Oh, what? That is pretty interesting. Interesting. What do you got? It? Katana, jab, claw. That's a claw? Okay. This is my go-to weapon. Lightning hammer. Let's try that out. Okay. I know railgun what it does. That is kind of cool. Yep. Okay. What else we got? I will probably run around with just a sword. That's what I usually do. Let me hammer a particle reconstruction. Let's see what that is. That's it? It's just a heal. Okay, no problem. Ignition. What does that do? This lights up your sword. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I like the flame animation the sword has. Okay. Electrification. Probably his lights on electrification. Hmm. Quality of in-game text localization. Text localization is good. Do you think the tutorial is easy to understand? Yes. What do you think of the average? It's not amazing or anything. Visual performance. Visual performance is mid as well. What do you think of audio performance? Audio is good. New character status, UI graphics in somewhat clear. It's not that good. Number of enemies level up. Yeah, just right. Difficulties are appropriate. Yeah, it's just right. Do you think the difficulty of the main boss, Lord the Last Lancer, is in the demo? Uh, I think he is fine. The Lancer, the boss I just fought, but I think he has Jink. Like, dude is Jink. You know? Ula Fallen Dynasty. What type of games you played the daily routine? I don't know what this is. RPG? Lancer boss is janky and camera can't keep up. Keep up. Heals are too low. Only healing half my HP bar. What else is there? Janky camera can't keep up. Heals is too low. Mud wall is too expensive. Too expensive. Mud wall is too expensive, and then when you die, of scrolls is permanent. 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 Uh, yeah, when you die, your souls, you can't just go back and pick it up like in every other Dark Souls. I think that's too punishing. Even though it doesn't take too much of your souls, but it does take it. It's annoying. Yeah. When you die, loss of souls is permanent, which is not good. Not good. Alright, that's my feedback. Yes, you should be okay. Thank you for your What does this even mean? What do you possibly survey? Hey. Give me a second. It's just a bunch of. I think it's Chinese or Japanese. I gotta translate it. Hmm. Okay, it looks like an ad. Never mind. GG. I got flatlined instantly. Jesus Christ, the delay attacks this game has. Like, you saw that, right? She pulled the sword, and then you saw how her fire came like at least 3 seconds later. Okay, these bosses are not fun, that's for sure. They just delay and then they kite you. She just. Like, it's so weird. Oh my god, it's just so weird, dude. So unjank. I don't think it's jank, it's just cheesy. Like, so many fake attacks, and then she just holds the attack before landing the strike. That was half of my HP, bro. That was really fun. Mm, I don't think I can beat this boss in the normal means. Like, when I parried, she wasn't even unlocked. Like, that ain't good. Lightning hammer, lightning bolt. Right to lightning bolt out. Is that a one shot? Jesus Christ, she just happens to need me to a single hit. And that's a grab. Is this? Pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Man, really fun when the boss just reveals on you and then never gets you any breathing room. Really fun. When it has varying timings, so it's kind of miserable to parry. Radar has a very set amount of timing. He never changes his attack like in the middle of the combat. His timings are super precise. That's why Radon is a better boss. You know, even though the second phase is complete bull, like his timings were not that varying at all. Even though he's relentless, you can figure out once his timings, you were kind of fine. This boss, it just freaking changes the timing randomly. Look at that. It's cheesy to play. Like each attack has a different timing. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't want to play this. Like, that boss is not really fun. The last one was kind of decent, but this chick, too many hold attack, and then she just baits you. Like, it's baity as hell. Like, the boss that baits you are not really that fun to deal with. Especially when you are trying to parry with the different timing it has. Like, you saw that, right? She uses the attack, you starts an attack, flashes in front of you, goes back, and then comes back again and then hit you. Like, that's baity as fuck. And it basically has the same animation. It's so poor. Like in Dark Souls standards, like I never seen any of the games that this baity. Like I played many Dark Souls games, right? None of the bosses, even Dark Souls 2 bosses, are not this baity at all. It makes the fight so unfun. You just have to sit there and then wait for the bait attack to be over so you can land the hits. I don't think if the parry in this boss is the fun at all. Like not in the least bit. It's just annoying. Maybe I'll try this when the game comes out, but I'm gonna use the cheesiest build and then not gonna parry in this game at all. Straight up. Like it's just so unfun. Let me see if there is anything else I can do. This area lot about Sana. What is the level for that attack? It just comes so random. Like, there is no shiny, nothing. It just comes instantly. And it's a grab. Why everything in your game has a grab? Like, what is this? Now you can just hit me through the spell I just cast. Okay, that's really fun. Like she can do two attacks at the same time with that. So either she just dashes straight towards you, or with the next one she just does that back and forth bait shit. I don't know, man. I think I would probably play like a strength big giga bunker and then bunk the. This game is not worth mastering whatsoever. Like these guys, the developers think that difficulty is through bait attacks and varying timings, which is not really fun when you're in the receiving end because you don't know when to react. When you're parrying, you just have to dodge roll and then hope for the best. Kinda lame. Alright, let's play something else. I think I'm good. Yeah, it was fine. Bosses are kind of janky. And then there is too much varying attacks, like varying timings. The boss just uncannily holds their attack and then do some wacky stuff, which is kind of not really fun to deal with, to be honest. Hmm. Let's see what other people think about this game. Brutally honest feedback. Okay, we could watch that, I think. Yeah, let me turn off the demo. Okay, let's see it.
Hello there. So I got to play the demo.
Wait, this game did not look like this when I played it.
Hello
It
there.
looks way
So I got to
better.
play the demo for AI Limit a little early, and I'm going to be sharing my experience with that. But also, I'm going to do a pretty thorough critique for the sake of developer feedback. Sense Games is
Okay.
a small Chinese studio from Chengdu. Often when these studios put out their demos, they are seeking what players think, and I'm a player that sometimes thinks, so I hope this finds some ears. I really believe that demos are a great thing, and they're a great practice for gaming in general. I want
Yeah,
to
you can check
encourage
out the
that, so
demo.
I am
Yeah.
doing my small part in positive reinforcement. At the end of the video, I also want to do a little bit of a channel update because it's certainly been a while. So if that interests you, stick around, or timestamps in the description.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's talk AI Limit. How is the demo? The word I'm going to use is turbulent. I completed the sewer level available and the boss challenge, and once all was said and done, I feel kind of frustrated. And not because AI Limit has frustrating gameplay, but because there are certain sweet spots that AI Limit does so well, but it's often mixed in with a few antagonizing principles that don't gel very well, and there's a lack of polish that holds it back a little. Now, before
Yeah, I think the dodge is jank. Like dodge in this game is kind of jank. Like one of the main aspect of this game is the dodge roll, right? Kind of janky. It's just not
we
consistent.
go any further, is the game good and is it worth your time? If you liked Code Vein, you will likely enjoy AI Limit. Being a Souls-like, and I hate that Souls-like is a genre tag, but that's a video essay for another time, but being a Souls-like is a bit of a double-edged sword. Everyone knows what to expect, and that's good, but also everyone knows what to
Yeah, boss can just literally one shot you. That's what you expect. Like I just got one shot while I fighting that other boss. Really fun.
expect, and that's bad. Like my brother in Christ, Dark Souls is the Arnold Schwarzenegger of video games. Do you really want to stand next to him and have your physique picked apart and destroyed? That said, lots of people
Ah,
like Souls games, they want more of them. It's like how many people just keep going to their favorite burger shop and make
wait one second. Give me a second. I can just watch it after. Uh, was it? Okay, let's continue watching the thingy. Man, the boss in this game are god. It's not fun, man.
The same order week after week after
Okay,
week,
let's
they
continue.
never get tired of it. So if you're expecting something that absolutely shatters the mold, then AI Limit is not it. But if you like that familiar feeling and you want to have another Souls run in an anime sci-fi setting, then yeah, take a seat. Jumping
Yeah,
into the
brain
demo
dead
for the
enemies
first
that
time,
looks
we
the
start off
same.
in the sewers of Heaven's Wall as Orisa. Orisa is a blader. What is a blader? Don't know. We know we aren't human because a really tall robot lady is going to tell us that we need to save human civilization. You are also not the only blader, though it's very apparent that this is a lot like the dark sign or being tarnished. You are immortal, you come back to life, you repair branches where you can rest and upgrade. To do these upgrades,
Yep.
collect crystals from fallen enemies. If you die, you lose some of your crystals, yada yada yada. You know it, I know it. AI Limit uses many Souls
Yeah.
mechanics.
When you die, you lose your crystals a little bit and then it's permanent. You can't just run back and then pick them up. I think it's a bad mechanic. Like every Souls, like even Dark Souls 2, use your option, you can just run back and pick up your souls. Like I don't know why they said that that's not a good
And
mechanic.
I'm not going to
You
labor the
know,
point any further.
I seems like there is no character creation. That's kind of bummer because Code Vein's main aspect is the character creation, dude. Code Vein character creation is pretty
Anyways,
good.
the thing that stood out to me after the intro and you get control of Orisa is that this game seems a little visually unfinished, and that's a bad start. It took a while for me to put
Yeah,
my finger on it, and
looks
it's
like a phone game. Like that's kind of being not honest with phone games because a phone game I recently played was Withering Waves. And do you know how good that game looks? You can't even say this is worse. Looks like a phone game anymore. It looks worse.
really a small
You
thing,
know,
but
for a PC game, this game does not look not
it
even
makes a
close to
world of
standard.
difference, and we're going
Not
to
even
see this
close.
over and over again in this video. While
I think Code Vein looks better, and that game is older.
Orisa is a pretty cool looking character. It's definitely up my alley. I freaking love sci-fi anime AI, love those themes. And that really carries through here in the design, where Orisa
Yeah,
herself
she
is
looks
quite
fine.
muted in color palette and somewhat neutral. That red scaly arm really stands out. And you know, that speaks to me. But you start out standing in water, and it's not acting like water. So if you pan the camera to the top, you can see that Orisa's footsteps make ripples, but these ripples are completely flat. Comparatively, later in the
Yeah.
demo, there are instances where running in dirt kicks up little puffs of dust. You need to do the same thing with water.
Wait,
Running in
what
dirt
costume
kicks
is
up
that?
little puffs of dust. You need to
Oh,
do the
that's a
same
costume.
thing with water, and the reason why it's so important is because it's the opening scene. It shows an attention to detail, but most importantly, it shows you that Orisa has weight and that she exists in the environment. This opening, as it is, makes it look like Orisa walks on top of the water surface, and once you set that in the player's mind, it's an uphill battle convincing them that this is a high quality game. That's certainly the feeling I got. The other aspect with the water that I got was, I feel that you need to darken the ground at the water's edge, so it looks like the water is seeping into the ground. The basic takeaway here is that I think the developers need to have another look at the environment in general, and just do the little things to make it look like the objects in the world look like they have an effect on
Is
each
this a
other
phone
in a
game?
way that
I think
makes
it feels
sense,
like it.
especially
Like
when it's
they
the
made it
main
for a phone
character
and then they
interacting
switched it and
with
then
them in the
made it for
opening
a
scene.
PC.
Next thing, I know it's a very small thing, but I think that a video game's
That's what I
intro needs
think.
to be immaculate to get a good public reception. I'll just say it how it is. Western audiences associate China with low quality because for many years, China has produced pretty much everything we use. We often forget that China makes our high quality iPhones, but we remember the cheap knockoff that we bought for half the price that broke in under a month. It is not fair, but
Yep.
it is true. Chinese developed games need perfect English. Whenever a Westerner sees English that doesn't flow well or has errors and they know it comes from China, bad game. Cheap Souls knockoff. So technically I am happy to report that AI Limit's English text
True.
is pretty good, but it probably needs to be better to pass that bar. For example, let's look at the sync rate tutorial. You see how it has
Isn't
a
Souls? Isn't Dark Souls is from Japan? Maybe I'm wrong. Who
blurb at
knows?
the top?
Bandai Namco, I think it's from Japan, right? From software?
Top, to quote,
I don't know
sync rate
where.
is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine a blader's prowess.
I don't know about this mechanic. This mechanic is kind of weird. It's not bad, and it's not good either. Like it's just it's annoying. Like that's the best way I can describe this mechanic. Like, it's so weird. Like, I don't
in
know.
battle. So obviously you need to change determine to determines. But what is jarring is that the blurb remains at the top of each page, and then underneath that blurb, you have the description of what each sync level does. This doesn't flow well, we
Hmm.
only need the blurb once. If I wanted to read it again, I would go back and read it. Removing the blurb from the top of page 3 onwards would make it easier to read. So anyways, let's talk about sync rate because that's the unique mechanic of AI Limit. It's pretty simple, you have mud
Yeah.
energy and you can think of this as like a cross between mana and stamina. Stamina isn't a thing in AI Limit. If you want, you can just spam roll or dodge. It doesn't cost anything. Swinging your weapon doesn't
Yeah.
cost anything either. But each weapon has a special move. You have a spell equipped. The railgun doesn't cost anything
Wait,
either.
she just.
But
What is that? She just dropped the weapon and then it's vanished. Look at this. That's kind of. I am pretty sure Asmongold, if this sees this, that guy is gonna complain about this. Look at that. He walks, drops the weapon, weapon vanishes and then spawns behind her back. That's not realistic at all. Yeah.
each weapon has a special move. You have a spell equipped. The railgun is the first one you get in the demo, and you also later get special abilities. There's 4 total. You get a parry, you get a shield, but later in the boss challenge, you get access to a dodge and a power-up ability. These all cost mud energy. Getting hit reduces mud energy. Scoring hits with your basic light and heavy attacks builds mud energy. Very simple, very intuitive.
But it kind of makes no sense though, because it gives you a massive buff if you're above 90%, right? But if you use a single spell, it will immediately put below 90%, and then you will lose your attack damage buff. You want to hit like a, you will hit like a wet noodle. Like that doesn't sound like a good time, you know?
Flow is that if you use your basic attacks and dodge well, you will be able to use your special
This guy is janky as
moves more
well.
often and they will be more effective. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic that streamlines the interface and rewards players for doing the basics well. But
I don't know. This game didn't look this good on my PC. I have a 3080 and then I maxed out everything. It was not this
because
clean.
sync rate
It
drops
was
to
a
0%,
very low
Orisa is
quality.
stunned and can't move. I don't think many people will like this. Most times this happens because you were hit and you have just taken damage, so you take damage and then you are at the mercy of the game's AI as to whether they are going to just keep hitting you. But I think taking damage and dying is punishment enough. It's also important to remember that bosses tend to kill you in 3 to 4 hits in this demo, so getting hit twice because you lost your sync rate once is pretty severe. In my opinion, I think they need to think of some other side effect. Maybe you can't swing your weapon for a couple of seconds. I don't know, I just think that getting damaged, then getting stun locked, then getting hit again is an unfun thing. Also, I know that you can change the control scheme and you can bind your buttons to whatever you want. I was using a PlayStation
I think that's
controller,
a good job.
but it is a sin that you need to hold X to sprint by default. I think AI Limit needs to swap the jump and the sprint button, click the L3 to initiate the sprint, and then X to jump. Also, the jump seems visually
I don't really
unimpressive when you
mind.
consider Orisa's abilities. Like, I know that this is a traditional Dark Souls jump mechanic where you can only jump in a horizontal arc and it has to be from a sprint, but I think you should be able to jump further than you can dodge, if that makes sense. As it is now, it's a bit confusing.
I think
because
the
it
jump
looks
is
like
so
she's
small.
trying really hard and her efforts are pathetic. Anyways, moving on, the early parts of the sewers are pretty inconsequential. The enemies are very easy and mostly distracted. I think the
The enemies are very easy and they are same. Have you noticed that the model is just the same model?
void or mud monster
None of them are freaking different at all. Everything is just this guy, that guy is this guy, but he is running at you at 4 legs. That's pretty much
monsters,
it.
I'm gonna call them mud monsters,
Mobility in this game is kind of
are okay,
lackluster.
but
Like they could have given us different colors or something. Everything just looks the same. Look at this, red, red, red,
but they
red.
do seem a little too generic and familiar. Like later in the demo, you
Yeah.
go into this room where there's these 2 humans. One has a knife, and the other guy, he has a flamethrower. That's badass. I kind of wish that you saw human enemies first, because ironically, they're more interesting. Like, when was the last time you saw a human enemy in a Souls game that isn't zombified or wearing some ornate helm that covers their entire face? There's also this big fella sitting here. I think this is an attempt to do something like the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls. It kills you in a couple of hits, so you die once, and then it's very clear that you're supposed to come back later, or engage masochist mode and figure it out. I think it doesn't work very well here though, and I'm going to explain the
Yeah, that's the problem. You do
Key
not fight this
differences.
guy
The
at
first
the
was
start.
that in Dark Souls you had to pass the Asylum Demon to progress. This guy is completely optional. The lesson was that it was really difficult, you die, and then you are very aware that you are not ready for the dangers of this.
I think it's a good idea either way. I think instead of forcibly people to make people to fight this thing and then die, I think it's a better idea to put that guy in the left corner so it's very obvious that he is optional. I kind of disagree with this because the reason why this is a problem is in Elden Ring, as soon as you come out of the what do you call it? Come out of the coffin, like when you start the game, you just took the lift and then go outside, and then there is immediately the horror tree sentinel, and then you think you have to fight that guy. And most of the streamers I've seen fought the tree sentinel as soon as they just made the character. You know, like some people just don't understand that you are not supposed to fight this thing, you know. So they just mauled out and then just say quit the game. So I think they did a better job of just putting this guy on the side room.
World, and you need to think of another way to approach this situation.
Yeah, I think this is fine as it is. I don't
naturally-
mind. Like I don't care. That guy has like 3 attacks and then 2 attacks are jank and then he has 1 grab. That just instantly hits you.
People try to run past it, and that works. Later, of course, you get a better weapon, and you learn about plunge attacks, and then you are set up to drop down on the demon, and you have the feeling of things clicking. It sets the expectation of how to approach obstacles for the entire game. This guy in AI Limit doesn't do that, so I'm not sure what it does other than to be the first reminder of, hey, I know everything up to this point has been trivial, but that's over for you. Sink. So we travel a little further and we come across our first boss or mini boss, the sewer cleaner. This becomes a new standard enemy and we're going to get the railgun.
Hey, that guy's name is Sewer Cleaner. I look what he's doing. Like this is the jank I'm talking about this game. Like watch this.
There we
Like let me mute that. He's going inside, right? Like he will see you. Yo, people, hello, how you doing? Like this guy just sees you. Look what he's doing. Goes for the attack. What is that? What is that? He just slides forward and then hits you. And look at, you can argue that he's just skating, right? But look at this guy. He doesn't have any wheels or anything on his legs. He just holds his attack and then charges towards you. It's so cringe. Look at this. What is this? What is this slop? Man, do you use Steam XD? No, I don't. Like, it's so sloppy. And cringe.
I think
That attack is so lame. None of the bosses I ever fought in a Souls-like game does that. Dark Souls 2 plays better than this.
everyone is going to hate these robots, and I'm going to explain why. Remember how I said
Yeah.
that the void monsters are generic? Well, they look generic, but fighting
It just doesn't telegraph well and then they hit you almost instantly. That's the problem. Like it's so hard to tell if they are gonna finish the attack or they are gonna start another attack. Like it's just so unpredictable.
them
Yeah.
make sense and their movements make sense. I think
That's
if
what I
you're
think
making
about
a
this.
game where you want the player to react to what the
And then add on top of that delayed attacks, it just makes the fight tedious and miserable.
enemy is doing, then the movements and telegraphs need to be readable. As soon as you make those
Yeah.
movements inhuman and
See?
robotic, you lose that
Exactly.
readability. And the main reason why this happens is a lack of attention to detail. Look at any machine in real life and you will know that machines don't just move erratically. Look
Like,
at
look
any
at this. He just slides in forward. He's not even
machine in real
walking.
life and you will know that machines
That's so cringe and uncanny, dude. It makes no
don't
sense.
just move erratically. Often you can hear the spinning
It just looks so cheap. I didn't pay attention to this, but once I am looking at from the third person view, Jesus, that looks so lame.
of motors, an electrical buzz, some sort of gas pressure release. Creating better sound cues for these robotic enemies'
Yeah.
movements will go a long way to making their movements seem more authentic. For example, the slide attack would make more sense
Why he missed?
way to making them
He's just on the floor, right? Look at
more
this. What is this?
authentic. For example,
Oh, you were dead. Oh, okay. He's dead, so he just
the slide
breaks the
attack
AI.
would make more sense if there were little rockets at its feet that pushed it forwards.
Yeah,
You
that
can
makes more
use the
sense.
sound of the rockets firing up just before the action takes place to make sense of the fact
Yes.
that the robot is just skidding towards you with both feet on the ground. Small
Yeah, yes, like exactly. This
aside,
is
I
my
think the
issue.
railgun firing effect needs a little more detail. My first thought was that it? When it should be, that's awesome. I want one of
Wait, it doesn't even shoot like it's shooting a
those.
beam.
Okay,
But the mom, when it shot
so I've
up, it
touched on
shot a lot of beam.
criticisms, and we're not
Yeah,
even
it's
at the
freaking
first
lame.
branch or the first resting side. If there's so much wrong with AI limit, why did I even bother? Well, we get to our first branch, and that's where we meet Asteria, the branch.
Wait, what?
It's a little more detail. My first thought was that it? When it should be, that's awesome. I want one of those. Okay, so I've touched on a lot of criticisms, and we're not even at the first branch or the first resting side. If there's so much wrong
Yeah.
with AI limit, why did I even bother? Well, we get to our first branch.
It's because people like anime playing as an anime chick in a freaking Souls-like game. That's why. Why do you think Genshin Impact and Withering Waves are popular? That's why. Any game that has an
And
anime
that's
chick
where we
will
meet
have a different
Asteria,
Andes.
the branch weaver. Love the aesthetic of this character, basically the Firekeeper in most Souls games, but I am all
Yep.
about those robot stealth legs. Remember what I said about English and flow? To quote, an ancient underground drainage tunnel deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell. Less is more. An ancient drainage tunnel deep underground in the south region of Heavenswell. No need to say underground twice. And yeah, this is really small stuff, but I'm giving this critique for the developer's sake if by some 0.05% chance they actually ever
Yeah.
say this. Because it's tough, because
I
they're
think
trying to
that's
make
like a
game to
translation issue, most likely, but it's a kind of a small nitpick. I don't really care. I was appreciated that her voice was voice acted and her mouth moved when used to play Genshin before. Yep, her mouth moved. In Dark Souls,
sell it to English
that's
speakers,
not
and the
gonna
people that
happen.
they hired to write and check the English, they've let them down and no one's going to tell them. The Steam reviews will just say that the story is corny or that it is low quality, and that's the only level of detail they're going to get from the public. Also, Arissa does speak in
Yeah.
the beginning, and she speaks again here.
It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
Anyways, point is, I think Asteria is cool, and for the most part, I think it sets up the story to be fairly interesting. She lets you pick your first real weapon. Choices are sword, dual
It looks
blade,
fine.
and long sword. I picked the dual blade. This is kind of a mistake.
I think my complaint is they should have let us do a preview of this Devil Blades because once you pick one, you cannot change it. Like I think that's bad. Like this, I think in Liza P they did a good job. Like you can pick and then you can swing like 3 or 4 times and then feel the hang of the weapon you are using, and then you can just switch if you don't like it. But in this game, it didn't let you do that. I think it's a bad move.
Because you get the dual blades as a pickup within the next 20 minutes, but that could be exclusive
Yeah.
to the demo. Anyways, the point is that the combat animations for these weapons are of a higher detail than the tutorial sword. Specifically, when you do your
Yeah.
light attack out of a sprint. There's no animation for this with the tutorial sword, but there is for the dual blade, and you'll find later that these 3 weapon types have the same base animations for most weapons that you'll get. Another thing, this is where you start seeing the humans that I was talking about before. Some of them will attack you, others are just NPCs, but I remember having a sense of relief.
Compared to the humans, you are relatively small. Look at that. You look like you are a Hatsune Miku.
Because I was worried that
Look how small you are. I just realized. That's a normal human and this is you.
most of the normal enemies are going to be variations of the mud monsters. I mean, they're still here and they are stronger, they're more aware. Some of them hide around corners.
They're
This is a
both
soul
low.
special alongside rolling through barrels. But the point is that it gave me hope that perhaps it's not just the mud monsters in red tint and later the mud monsters in blue tint. Because that would kill the game instantly for me, because let's be real, in a Souls like the design and the variety of enemies is actually more important than the main character.
I think that's gonna be the case because Code Vein kind of did that too. I think that is gonna be the case, and then if that's the case, I will quit this game happy too. Like the bosses are not that fun to fight. The combat is Combat, in a sense, from your standpoint, it's kind of fun. But from enemy, like if you're facing an enemy, it's just jank as fuck.
Like, yeah, you want the main character to be cool, but what are you doing half of the time? You see an enemy with
Yeah.
a cool sword, it does this crazy move where it leaps into the air and it does this massive attack. Now,
Like,
with a
look
cool
at that
sword, it
delay.
does
Like, why she has that
this
delay?
crazy move where it leaps into the
Like, look at that. She pulls the stand, holds the attack, like, you miss
air and
the
it does
dodge,
this
and
massive attack.
then she lands the attack anyway. Like, why? It's cheesy. Cheesy ass attack. Look at this. Then look at
Enemy
the
with a
other
cool
one.
sword, it does this crazy move where it leaps into the air and it does this massive attack. Now
Look at that. Leaps into the air, holds the attack for like 3 seconds, and then lands the attack.
you want to kill
Just
that
for you to
enemy
miss
and
the
take
dodge.
the cool sword because you want to be able to use the cool sword.
Super obnoxious. The bosses are
That
unfun.
boss with the awesome armor, mine. That great shield that's bigger than my body, mine. It's part of the cycle. You take the power of those that oppose you to make the world better, only to find that you are no less hopelessly corrupt than the beings that you sought to defeat. And now you look the same. That's the soul cycle of human nature and its futility. AI Limit is a little different because you are a named character, but the underlying principle still applies. The first thing I thought when I saw the guy with the flamethrower was, can I use the flamethrower? I want to use the flamethrower. Let me use the flamethrower, please. And so you can see that there
Yeah,
isn't
that
really
would be
space
pretty
for
fun
this
though.
appeal.
Yeah, imagine you can just hold your hand like this, like like a Buddha or something, and then it just fire just comes out of his hand. Like especially your devil
With the
trigger
mud
on her left
monsters.
hand. That
Because
would
the
be cool.
quality of
Yeah.
the gameplay instantly lifts once you start getting real weapons, real enemy variety. The colossal robot with the laser eye guarding the tunnel, actually awesome. Instantly thought
Too
of
bad
the
you
Hellbreak
can't
in
fight
Dark
this
Souls
stupid
in a
thing.
good way, and that was cool. I mentioned the parry before, or counterfield in AI Limit. This is a game changer. Like, it instantly improves combat a lot. In my opinion, I think you should be able to use the parry from the beginning of the game. Don't make veteran Souls players suffer every time they start the game. It's been decades, we all know how parries work. Which leads to the question, how good is the parry and riposte in this game?
It's weird. If it lands, it feels good, but it's so obnoxious to land, especially with the second boss.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. It reminds me a lot of the parry in Dark Souls.
It has a wind up, like your parry has a wacky wind up, so you have to predict the attack before it even happens, and then you have to cast it before, so your parry will land properly. But it seems like the varying that's the problem with the varying attacks the bosses have. It's so obnoxious to do that, and it's kind of unfun.
The original and best. It's reliable, but not so reliable that it feels cheap. It's satisfying and visceral. The sound cues are really great. Minor complaint, when you shove your arm through a mud monster, I think the mud that splashes out would make more sense if it had a bit of a darker tone. It looks a little too similar to the actual surface of the monsters themselves. That's just my opinion. My experience, the mud monsters were fairly easy to reliably parry unless it was a lunge attack. That's sort of the standard. But the robots and the bosses that have those kind of stilted animations feel almost impossible to react to from both sides. As I
Yeah,
said
because this is the problem. Like it comes instantly, and then you have the wind up, right? It doesn't match. It's just fucking obnoxious.
before, I think you need better audio cues. Dodging and rolling, same button, same iframes, does what it says on the tin. Before you get the parry, this is your only defensive option, but the enemies are so pathetic in the tutorial that you never really learn it. I think the best place to get a feel, but the enemies
How
are
do you change the character's
so
hair?
pathetic in the tutorial
Like I don't have braided hair like this at
that
all.
you never
What's
really
going on there? Like, can you customize your character or not? I think they should be more clear about that.
learn it. I think the best place to get a feel for it is in the boss challenge because it kind of shows you through trial and error exactly
Because if there is a character customization, the character creator, like a Code Vein, I think this game has the chance. But if they're not gonna do that, you just play as that the chick. I think it's gonna fall flat. Like character creation with the gender switching as well. Like you can, if you want to play as a dude, you can play as a dude. I think they
what
should
you
be
can
doing
and
that.
can't get away with. Anyways, we go past the giant robot. Our next ability that we get is a shield. So parry is an ability and the shield is an ability, and you have to swap between them. The shield does block all damage, but it drains your mud energy while you have it up, and you can also choose to blow it up once you've taken a beating.
I think parry shouldn't be using mud energy either. Parry uses your mud energy in this game. Kind of annoying. I don't like it. Like the parry should be free because it's so risky. The risk itself for doing a parry is you are leaving yourself vulnerable to the massive attack you are trying to parry, right? I don't think you could use a consumable like this. Like it's annoying. Like almost everything uses your mud bar. Like that's kind of obnoxious to be honest. I think instead of using mud energy every block you are doing, I think you should use mud energy when you are blocking a heavy attack.
Small
That makes
detail, I
more
think it's worth.
sense. You know, that trade is way more interesting, right? Instead of just using every time you just hold your shield. Like that's kind of
Mentioning
lame.
when you're holding up the shield and you take a
Yeah.
hit, Orisa gets pushed back. It would really sell the weight of what's happening if your feet kicked up the surface, whether that be dust, water, mud, whatever. Without it, it just looks a little unfinished because you're skating across the ground like it's a smooth surface. But yeah, I'm not really a shield guy. I did end up trying it out in the boss fight at the end of the demo during the second phase, but I'm not really about that life. Okay.
Wait,
in
it's
the boss
very
fight
useful. I did not expect that to be that useful.
at the end of the demo
Oh.
during the second phase, but I'm not really about that life. Okay, so I'm editing this and I'm realizing why I don't like the shield. The first reason is the way that you use your special abilities, or frame abilities. You hold L1 and then you press X, square, triangle, or circle to select the ability you want to use, and then you press L2 to activate the selected ability. I don't think that the parry should be a frame ability. I think it's far too impactful for an ability to not be part of Orisa's base kit, especially because AI Limit doesn't have a combo system. Like, you're not weaving light and heavy attacks like Stellar Blade, so it really needs the counter field to simply have an engaging combat loop. I think L2 needs
Like
the
look at that. Look at that hold
counter
attack.
field to simply have an
Fucking
engaging
dog shit. She just goes in the air. Look
combat
at this.
loop. I think L2 should always do counter
just
field.
cringe.
Everyone's going to default to it anyways, just to make general gameplay enjoyable.
Like,
Do
how are
counter
you
field.
supposed to react to
Everyone's
this,
going to
dude?
default to it anyways.
Like, look at this
I think
fucking
L2 should
bullshit. This is
always
so
do
bullshit.
counter-
Like, watch this. She throws the attack.
Everyone's going to default to it
You dodged.
anyways, just to
Your dodge just ended, and then in that split second, her next attack is already landing on you. Like, what? Your game is not this precise. You cannot make the game this time precise when the game is janky. Like, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be annoying and piss people
make
off.
general gameplay enjoyable, and the value proposition is just
You know?
much higher than the other abilities. So I think that if you remove counterfield from the frame ability menu and then you have it mapped to L2, you can then press L1 and square, and I want Orisa to pull out the shield the moment I press that combination. I don't want to first select an ability and then use it in an action game. I want to be able to activate these abilities in as few moves as possible so I can react to things as they happen. And if I'm not supposed to do that, then I don't want to have the option at all. I'll just pick the best one and I'll never try the other ones. It may as well be like the spells. Now, my second problem with the shield is that the fantasy isn't there for me. In my opinion, there are two kinds of shield users: people that aren't comfortable with the game's mechanics yet, and that one guy that wants to be built like a fortress. Like, if you don't feel like a Spartan hoplite at the hot gates, you are just a guy sitting on the couch holding a button. Look at how small this shield is. Look at your stance. This isn't fucking Sailor Moon, is it? I think a lot of games get this wrong. The animations for how you brace behind the shield and how you move, they are even more important than the parry and riposte, because what you're doing is fundamentally kind of boring, so you have to make up for it somewhere. And I think the developers need to go back on this one. Look,
I think the best shield I ever seen. I don't think it's even a shield. But have you guys ever watched what's that TV show called? Seven Deadly Sins. I think that is the shield I want to use. Like Seven Deadly Sins. I don't think it's a shield, but I want a shield to work like that. Like Melodious, I think his name. Melodious, I don't know. The main character has an ability called Full Counter. He just takes the damage, blocks it completely, and then returns the damage to the enemy while adding his own power and then making the damage even higher. I want to do something like that in this game. Maybe even parry. I don't care. Which one? Pick one. It either should be parry or shield. It would be so fun to do that. I will do that all day.
Get the parry and riposte animations and then think to themselves, okay, how do we make using the shield ability match this level of energy? That's what I really think. Now, what I think is really cool is that after the shield, we come across our first
I think they did a good job. I think that's also a parry, right? In God of War, they did a good job of
Fallen
using the
Blader.
shield.
I love this fight. I love this setup. The way she moves is absolutely deranged. It's obvious that she has lost the plot, but look how smooth the movements are. It's both unsettling because it's foreign, but also easy to read because she's always leaning into her movements. But aside from the mechanics and readability, I think these moves are pretty cool. And I'm thinking, am I going to be able to do some of these moves later? I think this is a great sequence. We're then going to continue for a while before we get to the boss of the demo. Badass setting, great mood, foreboding, and then you see him. Lore the Lost Lancer, the last of the Bionicles. Something's not quite right with Lore. It took me a while to put my finger on it, but you know what it is? In my opinion, it's the same problem as the very beginning of the demo. Here, look at where you are. Now look at him. All around the room, there is mud, dead bodies, broken machinery, and it looks like it's been that way for a very long time. This boss is apparently the thing that did all of this destruction and lost
Yeah, I think he should have more blood and then more dirt on him. Yeah, he looks shiny as hell.
his mind. Look at his feet. They're clean. You would expect
Dude is fresh out of
them to
freaking
be
bath,
covered in
I
mud.
think.
Look at the lance.
Fresh
Yes,
out of
there's blood on the
factory.
tip, but dry blood isn't red. It's like that reddy brown, almost black if it's thick enough. And what about the armor? Because if you kill a lot of people and you're in the mud, how is it that none of this is on the armor? Finally, I think the cyan energy tubes are a bit much. So I took a screenshot and I just doodled on top of it for 20 minutes or so to show you what I mean. Here's the original, and here is my edit with a bunch of muck and grime, and I just added a few extra spikes on the shoulder pads because I wasn't really happy with how round he looked. To me,
I think this is a good idea. I think what should I do on it? I think this white should have more blood or spirit on it. Blood or mud or something else. He still looks super
this looks
clean.
more in line with the setting and the feeling of the game as it is presented to me as far as I've played it. But hey, this is all subjective. I could be totally wrong. Let me know which one you prefer in the comments below. As for the boss fight itself, it's a pretty decent fight. It's what you would expect from many Souls-likes. I couldn't quite shake the feeling that I didn't enjoy it as much as fighting the Blader. There's something about the way he moves that just feels a little clunky. So I went back to watch the fight with Artorias in Dark Souls, Ornstein, and then I had a look at Godric in Elden
Your camera doesn't keep up with the boss. That's the problem.
Ring.
Like,
And then
it's
I
just
thought, well,
jank.
AI Limit is supposed to be more of an action Souls-like, so I had a look at some of my Stellar Blade footage. It kind of confirmed what I suspected but wasn't willing to say without checking, but the simple answer is that Lore of the Lost Lancer swings faster than the telegraph implies. And look, it's not a huge problem. There's certain moves that are dead simple to parry, especially the jump attack. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but when you compare the two, in Souls games generally, big weapons that do big damage also swing slower. The major caveat to that is when there is some sort of really long hang time or power-up
Man, he's doing pretty well, this boss. Damn.
move that comes beforehand. Now,
The good gameplay. All I
comparatively,
did was
still,
sat there and then parried him to
blade
death.
bosses
He is actually using some attacks to weave in the damage.
do move
Good
faster,
job.
but your ability to parry is far more
Nice
lenient
gameplay.
and matches the speed at which the bosses move. It's just easier to parry multiple attacks in succession in that game. Anyways, in Phase 2, Lore goes feral. That killed me a few times. It was pretty tough and I did kind of enjoy it, but I'm a little down on this fight because I just had more fun fighting against the Blader, and at this point the demo is just about over. But now we get to play the boss challenge. The Hunter of Bladers. I would change her name to the Huntress. Just less is more. Anyways, this Huntress, she kicked my ass so many times. And I just kept going back and saying, please miss, can I have some more? This kind of goes back to what I said about the Blader. I mean, this is way harder than Lore the Lost Lancer. The animations are so smooth
Yeah,
and
I don't
readable.
think
It's
so.
just a joy to see it. And the best part about it is that this is like an epic anime duel. There's a dance and a rhythm to it. And the other part of it is that you
Really?
have access to
You think this boss is good? Jesus. I thought this boss is a pain in the ass. I don't even want to fight this thing because it's so boring.
a lot of weapons and
Like, that's how I felt. Like, it just holds the attack so much and it's cheesy
abilities.
as
I tried a
well.
few of them, but I really like the lightning dash because
Like, it's just a whole attack simulator. This boss felt like Erlang in the Wukong, dude. I despised that fight. It was so boring and annoying because it just swirls around in the air and then holds the attack for like 10,000 years, which is super
it makes
boring,
me
you
feel
know?
like we're rivals on equal footing. I just think it looks cool to kind of choreograph this elaborate, unscripted
Yeah, I'm not a
fight
fan of
scene.
this fight.
This fight alone
If other
is the
bosses are like
reason
this, I don't
why
want to
I'm
fight
pretty
this game.
excited for AI
Play this
Limit,
game.
and it's also why I've been so in depth with my feedback. It's also why I'm a bit torn, because I feel like AI Limit does humanoid duels really, really well, but it doesn't do some of the fundamental soul
I don't know what kind of demo he played. The demo I played is on Steam. Played it for like 2.7 hours. The game was kind of mediocre and there's so many jank in the game. That's how I feel about this game. Like, especially, this one kind of telegraphs very well. I would say that. It's not janky, but it's annoying to fight.
things very well. So let me sum it up.
It just holds the attack and then it comes so fast. It's just
I think
slingshotting
the
all over the
environment,
place.
and especially attention to how objects affect other objects within the game
Yeah.
environment, needs another pass, in my opinion. It's a small thing, but it will have
Like,
a
it's
huge
just so much
impact
cheesy,
on how
baity
people perceive
attacks
what is
she can
mechanically
do.
a very solid game. The English needs to be looked at, and some of the dialogue needs another look. Be careful of repeating unimportant information. Again, small thing, huge impact. I feel like the mod monsters should also be dirtier. Sort of the same critique I had for Lore. They're too clean. Like, I know it's not necessarily true, but the first word that comes to mind when I look at them is asset store. The robot enemies need a lot of work with their telegraphs, how they move in the
Yeah.
environment, the sounds they make. I think they're really cool
They
to
do
look at.
look
but
like they
fighting
are
them
from
is
Asset
not fun
Store.
at all. Not a fan of the zero sync rate stunning you. I think Lore the Lost Lancer's animations could use looking at. In my mind, I think of many Souls boss fights falling into one of three categories: a lumbering Hulk, a rival duel, or a puzzle. Lore looks like a Hulk, but kind of fights like a duel. The movements in relation to the size of the weapon and the telegraphs aren't quite right though. And when you compare
I think you guys have pay attention to this. You are competing with Withering Waves, Punishing Grey Raven, Genshin Impact, and then what other gacha games are there on phones? You gotta guess your game, otherwise it's not gonna go very well for you. Like, straight up. Even compared to Code Vein, I think this game looks a bit
them to
bland.
enemies like the Blade
Like, combat is good, yes, but it's clunky in a sense. Like, the bosses are clunky. It's not very telegraphed. They just swirl around. Your camera just fucks up.
and the Huntress,
Yeah.
they're from the same game, but I know which one is right and which one isn't, and Lore is the one that isn't right. Now, usually it's like, okay, that's one boss, but it's the first boss, so it really, really matters. If I played the demo and Lore was the last boss fight, then maybe I wouldn't be interested in AI Limit. But the Huntress is there to save the demo, and that's really what's got my attention. I'm now interested. I think the developers might already be aware of this, but they might not be ready to admit it yet. Like, in my mind, I wouldn't go to the extra effort of putting in the Huntress in a boss challenge if I knew that Lore the Lost Lancer was a really awesome fight. So I see this addition as a kind of admission that you know it's not your best work. Anyways, that's a lot of critique. What was awesome?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a kind of a standard for this. They looked it up Final Fantasy 16. In Final Fantasy 16, you play as Clive for the first 2 hours of the game. But he has a you play as a little Clive, right? He was so young and he doesn't have any abilities to in his arsenal and it sucks to play as him. And then they just switch it up and then go into the late game and then you fight Garuda and it was amazing, right? So I think they went that route because in this fight, you will unlock almost all of your abilities and skills pretty much. And then it makes the fight more
The
interesting,
UI for
right?
AI limit is
I think that's what they went for that
really
route.
good. I
You
know I
know?
never mention it, but that's what good UIs do. They become invisible when you're actually enjoying the game. The gameplay is solid. It certainly doesn't reinvent the wheel, but once you get your parry and your first weapon, it just feels familiar and good. And later on, you will get a bunch of cool spells that will let you play your way, but we'll have to see what the full scope and depth of that looks like when the game releases. There were definitely moments where I was totally sold on the atmosphere. Like the scene just before Laura
Yeah.
arrives, menacing. The colossal robot, Asteria's
I thought that guy was goofy. I think this Jenko was weird.
legs, random guy with a flamethrower. Like, I'm more
This was
impressed that they
cringe.
had the
Like I was like what? That's my
restraint to
expression for
only put
this.
one guy with a flamethrower than I am that there is a guy with the flamethrower. And I think that's great. I'm probably going to go to bed tonight thinking about that. The Huntress was amazing. Like, you know you're onto something good when you fight a boss and you wish that they were a playable character. And I felt that immediately. So look, I think the
Yeah, I did not like this fight at all. Like you can argue whatever you want. I think the delayed attack is this chick has and then the bait she has is just so annoying to fight against. Especially when you are trying to parry this bitch. And then the parry, I did land like 3 or 4 parries in this character. And she doesn't get stun locked at all. Like what?
majority of this video works as a critique for
Like I don't know what's going on there, but
the
it's just
developers,
not
but I
fun.
think this is really helpful for people that are looking to play the game as well.
At least
If
for
any
me,
of
it's
this
not
sounds
fun.
awesome to you, I do
Like
encourage
the
you
cheesy
to try
attack
the
it
demo
has,
out for
her
yourself.
difficulty comes from her varying combos and then the bait
It'll
attack
be on
she
Steam.
does. That varying combos, like varying timers in her combos. Like she just holds
The
that attack
PlayStation
too
Store,
much.
and this is a small development team, so I think if you enjoy the game and you had a lot of fun, the best way you can help them is to wishlist their game. That makes such a huge difference for them, and it's a really small thing. Me personally, I am very optimistic that given some time, AI Limit will be a solid game, and I am looking forward.
I think they should make another game. Like their second game is gonna be good. I think this game is not that great. Like that's my same opinion about Wukong. Wukong 2
To
would be
seeing what
good
they come
better,
up with. More Huntress and Flamethrowers,
but
please.
Wukong
Alright,
1
that
not
just
so
about
much.
wraps everything up, except for the channel update. So here it goes. I'm a pretty shit YouTuber. I said I was going to do a bunch of reviews, I didn't do them. I said I was going to do a bunch of series,
Alright, I think it's a good video. You can just check it out. And then I will link to the thingy. Link the link and be sure to subscribe. And he did a good have valid points. Like attention to detail is very good on his videos. Like the water. I didn't really give a shit about the water, but he noticed it, which is nice. So give them your support. And then what we can do now? We'll see. Let's take a short break and then I will play something else. Probably Metaphor. I'll play something new. Need to distract myself. Hmm. Alrighty. Okay. It just straight up plays a cutscene. Give me a second.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, oops. All right.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Why is he wearing a corset?
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Ooh, Rick Bozo.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Ooh,
One
the
has to
story is
ask,
kind of good.
them dead, who shall take the throne?
This is interesting. I am interested. I kind of wanted to play a story game. I think the story in this game is gonna be good. From what I'm looking at here.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. Is he asking for my name? Okay. Alexa, can I go full name? Nice.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Seriously, man?
In our world, which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Hmm.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Fantasy limited to what? Hmm. Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Uh-huh.
This must be what you believe.
Yep.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Hmm. We are going in normal mode. Yes.
Looks
Is
like
that
we're in the
us?
clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Damn, she had a very long ears, that's for sure.
Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hold it!
Jesus, somebody just got fucking big.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Wow. Our main protagonist is really powerful on this one. From the looks of it.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me what the hell is the mission is. Oh, alright.
We'll make
We are
it?
just...
Let's go.
Wait, this game is action combat?
Stop!
Something is coming alive.
Watch out! Okay?
I'm sorry, everyone.
You can't die on us! You're all we have!
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Wow, we just got folded. That thing just one-shotted me.
Watch out! No, looks like they found us.
I cannot believe we are weak as hell. Get the hell out of here.
Look,
Disappointed. Dude is weak as fuck. Oh, it's a triangle again.
just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Okay.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Well,
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
You gotta heal.
Right.
music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little...
Damn! What the hell is this music, dude? Ooh, we are gonna make her spam that.
Over there. Let's go. Got a sec?
Yo, I like the music in this game. Amazing music.
I don't like this. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Yikes! We're in all over our heads.
Come and get me.
I'm not doing any damage, man. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Hey! Intro for the main female character, let's go!
8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
8 tribes, 3 nations.
The
Okay.
United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
For a game that's not a Final Fantasy game, they are throwing a lot of fantasy, aren't they? Aren't they? It kind of gives me a lot of Legend of Zelda vibe. I don't know why. Man, it's like it plays like a freaking anime. Let's go.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog!
Fuck him!
Try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Red Bozo! Yay!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
He's not even there though.
Tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I don't know what an Elda is.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Oh, so that's our job. Okay. You're a spy.
Hey,
I don't know.
Listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
Jesus, the shimmering. Talk on app if you're unsure what to do. Try pressing Y. And save your
Whatever
progress.
will I do?
I gotta fix the anti-aliasing. This is like complete dog shit. I gotta fix that. It doesn't seem like it has anything like that. What the fuck? It's shimmery as hell though.
All right then.
Damn. So you?
Well, she looked different from everyone else, so it just ran straight to her.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
The fuck's the magic igniter? Now I want one. What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Magla? What's Magla?
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elder.
Oh god, you are from here? This game?
To our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
It looks amazing.
If you believe
Best wife in the game.
It houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Yeah, I think we are gonna be a mage in this game.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, I'm kind of going in that direction. I just randomly got into a cutscene.
Let's head there.
Oh. Let's go see. Oh.
All right, then.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
All right.
All right, then.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
But I hit like a wet noodle. I don't think this guy is a warrior at all.
Got this.
This guy is a weak as hell. I just fought that worm thingy and then it just basically one-shotted him.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, Lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Yeah.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next.
Okay, let's get ourselves hired. Let's go.
Elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Man, the way he sits on the chair tells you everything if he's a warrior or not. Look at that dude.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The
This
army
dude is
could always
18?
use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for a change. I need money. I'm just so bored. I need money! Give me money! Give me moolah! Ching ching bling bling!
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Not mind, I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. Always been lucky. I'm small but quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Oh, absolutely. We ran like a bitch. We ran like a little bitch trying to get to the country alive.
Right, last order of
That's for sure.
Or sign your name if you're actually literate.
That was easy. Please enter the name of the story's protagonist. What's our name? Let me think. Goofball. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to call us Goofball. You can even call. Let me think. I don't think it's that important, but I still want to come up with a cool name. He's blue, so I kind of thinking of a color blue in a different language. Let me see. Blue in Latin. That doesn't sound good. Blue in Greek. Japanese, maybe? Io. Spanish? Azul. That sounds cool. Azul. His name is Azul. Let's go. Why it's not here? It's not working. That's his name.
letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and niter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Nice! We got recruited almost instantly. They didn't even do a background check at all. Join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
That guy uses a great sword.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Damn. Noble man. He's actually very noble.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
And he has a horn like a bull.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Get the fuck out of here.
You alright?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Man, this guy, look at the cutscene. He looks like a girl. Can I play as a girl in this game?
Just felt like stepping in.
Nothing of this. The guy looks like a manly figure at all.
Well, see you around.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Okay.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
What is the magic igniter? Okay. Alien had that they must take on many different forms. Yeah, like I said. Okay.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
What is it? Oh, map.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a real map. It's dangerous
Nice.
to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Nice.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
All
And
right.
the veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Is that Celsius? It says 11 degrees Celsius.
They really are.
Yeah, that is cold as hell.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Can people see the ferry or what?
Hey, you awake?
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Okay.
I read about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's how it is. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, there it is. It is what it is.
I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's racist as
Those are
hell.
the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
What kind of book is that?
I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
That sounds like a real world. Wow, aren't I so wrong about that one? Not about it. That's a fantasy. That's not real world at all.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I think somebody has to go to jail if you can't even turn over a page. What the fuck are you?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Oh.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
Look at the way he just said!
A fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided up there by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Hey, these two dudes are really looking questionable as hell.
Someone needs to fix.
Especially the prince.
You okay?
Oh god.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality
What
is
the hell is
much
going
too
on with
cruel.
you?
I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes.
Man, I recently seen this Baldwin from Bible. He's been popping up in YouTube so much. And the actor did that hand pose and it was fucking viral now. You know?
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh, I think we are gonna make him a hero. Let's see if we can actually pull that off. I'd rather be a kingmaker than a king. Is that? That's like weird. Is he growing a plant on his head or something? Wait, so he got flatlined over back then? Yeah. That's a long time ago.
Trust me.
I think this game is good. For the sheer amount of cutscenes you get in this game, I think you should buy this game. Just plays like a fucking anime. And it's a high quality anime as in top of that. It has as much good quality as Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Brainwash, I think. It looks good. I like it. I'm glad I'm playing this. I think Persona kind of plays like this, right?
Border fort. One day remains.
Let's see. Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Amazul.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Absolutely. He is the god of
For what it's
destruction.
worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Down to
Yeah, that's the mindset that gets you killed first.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Alright. How does the combat work? Is there a tutorial or something? Because I'm not doing any damage here.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is
Oh, he just joined me,
I
party?
don't actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
She has the armor and the sword. Look at that. That's cute. Not sure if he's gonna use anything or something.
Okay? Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
Oh, somebody's dead as fuck, boy! What the hell is that?
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Here we go.
Not too many.
Let's do this.
Don't let your guard down.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Burn to up tougher than I thought.
Nice dodge!
It is a turn-based combat.
Let's go! Fire!
Red Bozo.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I didn't even level up from that.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
All right, how's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
I won't hold back! Burn!
He just died.
I think I'm getting used to this.
What is that cast in the background? I kinda like this. Like, it's so cinema. This is absolute cinema.
We made short work of them. Hey, you found something.
Look. Let's give him a fight.
We'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think this is the future of freaking turn-based combat. This is amazing. I kinda like it. It's even though I wouldn't say I've never been a fan of it. My first ever turn-based combat I ever played was a phone game called End of Aspiration. And I kinda enjoyed it quite much because the combat was pretty easy. And then, what do you call it? The story was pretty good on that one, right? You play this kind of game for its amazing story.
Run. No.
Especially if you're playing this game at Nintendo Switch or some shit. Like, for Nintendo Switch,
You. I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you! The power of fire!
and he just got straight up gas into the fire on that bitch. Just died.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
I'm far forward! We'll win this!
Get in there. Finish him off.
You're here?
This is just a bunch of tooth.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something.
I kinda like this kind of a peaceful game. I kinda wanted to play something that's easier. So I don't have to mauled out. I think this is the best option.
They saw us!
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Fire! A tough one.
Not done yet.
Yeah, Douglas, hello.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Welcome, how are you doing?
I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it.
We're doing good.
Incoming.
Morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, they're dead? Okay.
Careful, we've got company.
We've been spotted.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
You're here?
Burn to us!
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still up?
The power! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Easy money, let's go. Beat the shit out of everything.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Still here?
Kinda hilarious, I'm actually fighting a tooth.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear. Everything's clear.
Open sesame, let's go.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
Let me use strength for the power of Grayskull. Let's go. Let's go.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, okay.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Royal monster.
Oh shit.
You're mine. The power of fire.
I think we are supposed to lose this thing.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Do I need to use it?
Burn to ash!
Yeah, we are so dead.
Please. How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Yo, what the fuck?
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Uh-oh!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, fate-saddled child.
Where Bozo?
Vanquished traveler. Thy fate is
Oh, is this where we just are making our Giga nuke?
for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the hell are you doing? What is happening to us? Alright, we turned into something badass. Oh, what? We just turned into a mech! Okay, what stats do you scale up of?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Scour!
Alright, that did the trick.
Okay, we are actually doing some damage.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Let's go. Wind!
That's it! Stay on
I
it!
will fight with pride. Vitus power. Maybe not. Scour! Alright, how's that?
You've got to hit the other spots too.
forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can... Let's go! Scour! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples
Vitus
off?
power! Wind! Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Wind!
This guy is barely doing any damage to us anymore. Let's get them
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, we are just completely countering his ass.
Seeker! Scour! Still up? No. You're here?
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together. You're barely holding together.
Come forth,
Let it go,
royal
quick.
soul! Not bad. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Okay.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Okay, that sounds gory as well, but I will
If
take
thou
it.
wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Nice.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of
What?
blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean check.
Yeah, we are gonna fail on that one pretty hard. We are really gonna fuck it up.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When a human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy.
That is pretty poorly.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, we have wars, welcome.
Good night.
What the hell? What was that?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
You gay?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Yep.
You truly are an intriguing one.
You are a dude? How? How are you a dude?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most
Nothing about you looks like a dude, dude.
I can reach out to you. My name is Mo.
It's a man.
I am the humble.
That's news for me.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Nice heels.
Merciful Majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
What the hell am I looking at now? FM. Speaker woman. Followers.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Next time
Alrighty
on
then.
Dragon Ball Z.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
This place here. Hold on.
Got it?
This...
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Wait, is that a loading screen? That's so clever. I think this game is really good. Like the way the game just plays itself.
Huh?
Like the show itself, like the way it moves. I think I like it. It's very nice. It's very in depth with the story.
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
What's wrong? Got it? Luke.
Hmm.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Right there. Forward! Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on!
Fine job.
That's kind of nice. You can just beat the shit. You don't even have to go to the turn-based combat. You just beat the shit out of them. Nice.
Right. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
There they are. Charging in. Brace yourselves.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Seeker! Scour!
Let's catch up, Red. They're down. A victory well earned.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Let's go forward.
This is our chance.
Seeker! Wind!
No more third breath.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through! Catch! Alright, how's that? Come on! Catch!
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Push through! Okay, don't let them go.
Take this! Stay focused! Try hard!
That's what Grius does.
There's no way I'm stopping you. Not bad at all.
Oh, I leveled up? Sweet.
that'll do it.
How's that?
Head down!
Cat!
Let's press our advantage!
This is our chance!
Don't make them closer!
This is our chance!
Take this! Stay focused!
Tougher than I thought.
That's what Grius does!
is not even doing anything. He just sits there and then dies.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
What is it? But...
Pardon?
Revival medicine. Ah.
Thank you.
Ah! 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 Come on!
Quick, let's
This battle's ours. Let's go! Still up?
He's pressing it! I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
What the hell was that?
Take this sword, finish the job.
I just noticed that there's not a single girl in this whole team I am just having right now.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. Take this! Hell, tougher than I thought.
I think I'm getting used to this.
This is bad.
Let's push through!
Then down!
This battle's ours.
Let's go! Take this sword, finish the job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
They'll need more than this.
I took damage? Where?
Let's hurry on.
Alright.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
That guy is also wearing a heels.
Anything like it? That's not an igniter. Get ready. Shite.
What's that?
ready for impact.
I think something's
Take
coming.
this!
Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
Ready? Here they come!
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Forward! To the rear guard. Charging in.
Let's do this!
Watch out! Your parents
Still
will hold
fight.
together.
I think I might die here.
Take it!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
What's that? I think
Falling
something's
back.
coming.
Forward.
Watch out!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! A tough one!
Finish the job!
I've done that from the start.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So,
What is Mag? I don't know what Mag is. Maggie? The Maggie noodles? I don't know. What is Mag? Alrighty, okay. Have we been doing a good stream? I'm gonna hop off and then take it easy. And rest. Getting a little bit tired. And I think this game is pretty good. I will continue tomorrow. And continue playing it. I wanna raid someone and hop off. Oh, Max! Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna hop off. It's kind of getting tired. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow.